Hi. Welcome to the drop off. If you're watching, I don't know that anyone is yet, but that's okay. Hi. Oh my. Okay, so I need to mute that. Um, yeah, there we go. I should probably send this to my Facebook as well. So I'm probably gonna be rambling for a while until someone comes in and joins me. I will let folks know how the drop-offs are going shortly. I'm still kind of gathering my brain cells, or at least, trying to put together the singular yellow cat brain cell that I share with my co-producer. Mine kind of got scattered last night. I had a bad fall. I fall down, go boom, and I'm feeling better. I'm not nearly as much pain as I expected to be. Um, but I'm in pain in more places than I expected. Mild pain so far, thankfully. But I'm also a little loopy because I took one of my very rare sleeping pills last night to make sure that I got a good rest so that I would recover properly. It's not something that I do very often, just, but I have them when on those occasions when I need them. And last night I was like, yeah, I should probably take one of these. But, they have a bit of a hangover. Uh, I'm probably sharing too much. I don't care. Um, Anyway, so yeah, fall down, go boom. I'm up and walking and nothing hurts like it's broken. Um, just a few bruises and some swelling, and I'll be okay. I'm used to this. I tend to be a fall risk. So, anyway, hi. Got my trusty little energy drink here. Try not to show any trademarked material. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. I'm gonna share this to Facebook for reasons. Basically, very good reasons. If I can find where my Facebook is. Oh, there you are. Okay. Yay. Hallelujah. Um, I'm one of those crazy people. I have several versions of, I have several um profiles of Chrome open, and I have several windows in each profile open, and I have dozens, if not hundreds, of tabs in each window open. Um, Really, somebody ought to come up with a tabaholic. Hi, my name is Ollie, and I'm a chromaholic. Chromaholic. Mm. So anyway, I am not mixing alcohol. No, absolutely not. Just in case you're wondering, I'm just tired and stressed and in pain and having my energy drink. But other than that, I'm just kind of frazzled. The last, I'd say, 72 hours, I was going through this 3 hours of sleep, several hours of functionality, 3 hours of sleep. So I wasn't that I was getting only 3 hours of sleep a day. I was just only getting 3 hours of sleep at a time. So last night I slept for I slept for 8 hours pretty solid. I it took me about 3 hours to get myself ready for bed because I kept falling over and falling asleep. I'd wake up and go, oh yeah, I have to brush my teeth. So yeah, anyway, I'm producer life, right? Did I actually share this? I haven't shared this yet. I need to share this. That's what I was doing here. I'm just gonna share with my friends. Oh, where I've forgotten how to type. Now to find a perfect emoji. Because this is important, right? There we go. All right. Oh, okay. Somebody pinged me. Which of my, that's another thing. How many messaging apps do I have open? Oh, hey, Kara's chiming in. Yay. Hi, Kara. That's what? What is your major malfunction, Messenger? So 3 teams so far are on time. Yay. Okay. Zoom is live if you wanna join. And we can combine our sing. Rule the universe together. Okay. Okay, so there were some questions people were asking. Did I answer those so far? Oh, kitty pig. That was actually in an official chat. So I'm not just going, oh, hey, welcome. I should send the invitation to my fellow weekend buddies. I keep getting pinged. Who pings me? Okay. Time to get down to some business. I'm going to pull up the, no, not the upload monitor, the team drop-off progress. Progress. Yes. Progress. And yes, we do have 3 that are on time eligible. Oh, happy day. I'm just going to be a little bit loopy today, okay? I make no apologies. This is who I am. This is who I am without any influences. It's especially how I am when I'm tired and stressed. Oh my God. So yeah. Nakara does not feel good today. Oh, I was going to send an invite to my cousin. Okay. So I'm going to open up everybody. Cake, thank you. You finally uploaded your team lead agreement. They were having some problems with that. So I will look at it and I will approve it. Because they've done this before. Surely they know what they're doing. Oh wow, they've been uploading a lot of stuff. Yes, yeah, okay, that looks good. That looks good. That is approved. You are approved. Hmm. Okay. I need to look at something first. Um, I want to send a very special thank you to Team 21 Rats. They were our last registrants. They put in here, they found out 2 hours before the event. Facebook is really not my friend anymore. It is not helping out with getting people's information in, or getting people information anymore. I don't know what the alternative is. I would suggest go follow us on LinkedIn. Both the Austin and the Dallas 48-hour film projects have pages on LinkedIn, and I'm trying to update there as much as I update to Facebook. And hopefully that is a better, LinkedIn is it's better for business anyway. And I highly recommend anyone who's doing any kind of business to join. And try to keep it that way, but still, it's a good option for business. I don't know what's going to take the place of Facebook. I know Voucher's working on something. Oh, that poor dear man. Anyway, but yeah, Facebook has been all zucked up. The less said about X, the better. Man, that was well named, wasn't it? It's not going anywhere. I'm gonna shut up now. About that anyway. But I've played with some of the others. There's some really great Twitter alternatives out there, but I was never a big Twitter fan. I'm learning to use Instagram, but even Instagram is just not as well organized. Um, Once upon a time, Facebook was like the best of everything, the best of Twitter, the best of Yahoo groups, just the best of, MySpace. They had everything that you could want from the others, and that's how they killed everything else. And now they're just a stupid advertising BS. I really hate them, and I wish I could quit you, but I can't right now. But I'm working on it. So anyway, yeah, I highly recommend going and look up Austin 48-hour Film Project and Dallas 48-hour Film Project on LinkedIn and follow us there. You can also look up my name, Aline Harding, Alyne, and find both of those because they're listed in my job descriptions and such, as is my business, the Noble Wish Productions, which I am really bad about posting to, but I'm going to learn to get better. So I'm just basically rambling right now until somebody comes and joins me. I'm so lonely. No, I'm kidding, mostly. What was I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. And then, my brain just went squirrel. So I want to know other teams that are fully registered and not withdrawn. That one's funny. Well, where did the other one go? I did that. Okay. Wow, I do have a couple of brain cells to rub together every so often. That's the best news I've heard in a while. Okay, I got 32. So we had 32 teams that showed up to the drop off. And of those, we've got 11 teams in Group A, 11 teams in Group B, and 10 teams in Group C. So, this is going to be fun. Technically, I could have put them all in one big group, but where's the fun in that? This way we get an extra audience award and plenty of time in between for, some relaxation and networking. Well, we would have done that anyway, but point is, I had time for 4 just in case. May as well use it. So I am trying to figure out how I'm going to. Okay, 32 divided by 4 is 8. Do this. By 8. Let's try by 8. That's weird. Okay. That's what we want, right? Yes. 2, 3, 5. Okay, so that's going to be. That's going to be. And that one. That's going. I'm just sitting here doing a little bit of, uh, organization. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing some organization. Don't ask me what accent that is. All I can tell you is it's bad. So I do really bad, silly accents whenever I'm, feeling bad and silly. So, okay. So we're going to do this. So that's a 0 to. That doesn't work very well, does it? We're just going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I could do F-I-M-S. I can't do that. All right, fine. Let me see. These are going into a single group. That adds to a new group. It's going to be purple. And your group is going to be 21 to FI. That's what we're going to call it. Hi, sweetie. You know what? Oh, yes, I might need that. You smell good. Oh, that's right. You're eating your leftover sandwich, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh, my muscles hurts, especially my biceps because I fell and caught myself there. Okay, this one is loading. Let's go. So that's going to be it then. Get these all to load. Okay. And oh, okay, these all go in here, don't they? So we got two A. This one is oh, already got them. See, there's another bad one. Okay. All right. So we got cake. We need. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay. Yes. That one goes there. Okay, so these two can now be added to T to W. Group. Orangey. T through W. Oh. That's an A and that's S. So we need more of those because those are both in different groups. Okay. So let's open up the rest of these. We've got, close that one. All right, now we got it. Now we got it. That's high. We can actually see these now. All right, so I need that one open. A new tab. That one. A new tab. And that one. And a new tab. These like this. These are going here, I think. That's S, B, D, and C. Okay. So that is good. I can clear it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry. Okay, we're going to work on T through W now because we got two of those. And the rest. Who's pinging me? Hmm. We may have another producer dropping in. Would be really cool. I've always opened these up to my sister cities, as we call them, but they rarely ever join us. So it would be nice to have others join us. There was yes, right there. Okay. Wild card was theater waffles on Tuesday. Those are all going there. Right. This one is B48. Okay. So that one's going there. And then this one is Take 28. It's going there. All right. So we're going to try to go with the F's through M's. Wow. Okay. These are all going FL. These are kind of routine. Nice. Okay, now I just have to get the others. Ooh, Nios, I love your poster. That looks good. Slater's has got a nice one too. We got a few nice posters coming in here now. Okay. This one's going to be green. And that's going to be NAV through S. So now we have each of these in a group that I can open one at a time. Nice. All right, so now we can do by drop-off status. I need to look at their names. I can look at their names, but drop-off status. It's thinking really hard. Okay, so we've got the three. We've got Team Goats is on time. I am. This is okay, good. Team Goats is on time. Maverick Lens Productions is on time. He Said Yes is on time. So Team Goats film is called Pretty Man. We don't have a poster for them yet. Maverick Lens Productions is Hearts Out. Again, no posters of yet. And He Said Yes has the three-way fist bump. Kinky. Uh, no poster of that one yet. However, I got to give some love out to Dallas Kidneys because they were the first ones to come up with their poster, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. They were the first to upload a poster for 1-800 Mia Rage. This looks awesome. Um, and Dallas Kidneys, they're from UNT. So this is going to be cool. 48 Hour Hustlers has a pretty cool poster for their film Spectre Scouts. Slater's, they don't have an official film title, but I'm thinking that film title is Last Night because they have a poster. And then Niles Productions for Card Confidential. And I will try to show those as quickly as I can. So let's pull up Dallas Confidential. Oh, lots of behind the scenes pictures. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Well, let me, all right, I may just have to start, create a thing on the thing and the other thing. And how did I do this for Dallas? I try to learn from the previous ones and either follow suit or, okay, I just did downloads. Didn't I? All right. Why am I in work mode? I don't want to be in work mode. Work mode means that nobody talks to me that I don't know. Brain cells are beginning to congeal. What was I doing? Something profound. Okay. Where was I? Almost done with my energy drink. Hmm. And now I'm moving on to mango lemonade from Texas Mecca HEB. Oh, that is good. Okay. All right, all right, all right. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, I was downloading things. Creating downloads. Ah, did it. Sorry, I'm fantasizing about a much better file organizational thing. I know there's like a way that you can actually, maybe that's what I should be doing. Hmm. Maybe it's time I actually learn to use this thing. There's like, I'll pull up a photo or something and it'll suddenly change all of my, or I'll pull up a folder of photos and it'll suddenly change all of my headings. And it's like, all it's, it's got this star thing and tags. And I'm like, I never use that stuff. Where's the type? I use the type, the size, and where something is, which that's not even showing up here. I want to know, give me got the title, right? That's not what I need. I need the path. Show me the path. Right? Isn't that right? Where'd you go, path? Okay. Yeah. Of course, it kind of already knows it because I'm not actually searching for anything right now. Um, but maybe now what I need to do is actually put in these other things. Okay. So I'm going back. I'm going to start with Dallas Kidneys. They have got a bunch of behind the scenes. And it's all going to go in my stupid downloads, isn't it? All right, fine. We'll download everything and then we'll move it over. Love the group picture. Oh my God, that is so cute. Okay, because I want to show you guys the poster. I don't know if y'all can hear the music I'm listening to, but it's basically an Apple Music playlist called Coffee. What is it called? Coffee Shop. And it's really good for waking up in the morning when you don't need something to just, jar you out of bed. If you need just kind of a chill wake up where it's like, okay, this is music I can't necessarily sleep to, But if I need to lie in bed for another 5 minutes, it's not so bad, but it'll also, okay, let's go. Come on, you got this, you know. And it's like a really good balance between energetic and chill. And chill music is something that I have always appreciated because ADHD, or actually someone recently I read was talking about renaming it executive dysfunction something disorder. I don't remember, but that sounded actually much more likely because it's not really, if you have ADHD, it's sometimes you have no deficit of attention. You're just going to put all your attention into one thing, and that is all you're going to eat, sleep, or think about for the next several hours or days, months sometimes. Um, until you stop. And when you stop, you ain't gonna start again. So. Keeping myself good and hydrated. Okay. So the details on these. Tags. How do I tag this? Do I go into properties? Okay, now that I've got tags, how the hell do we use them? All right, looks like I'm going to have to Google that shit. We have somebody in the waiting room. Hi, Sally. Explore. Properties, go to details. All right. Hi. You're not, oh wait. Yeah, no, okay, you're still connecting to audio. Okay, gotcha. Um, let's see.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry. I did not get the notification on my phone till right now to get
That's
on here.
okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. This is completely optional.
I thought it was a bunch of people coming together too. I thought it was like a bunch of us, not just you and me. I'm sorry.
Eventually, I mean, this is the drop off gets kind of weird because sometimes you have a lot of people dropping in at one time, and then sometimes there's nobody.
I
So
gotcha.
you're welcome to come in. It'll be going, theoretically it'll be going till about 10. But I appreciate you dropping in to say hi, if nothing else.
Yeah, I just wanted to know. I guess I could look it up myself, but I keep, you know how flighty things can be
Yeah.
to actually write everything down in my phone.
Yeah.
Which, of course, is not on me. Okay. Because I do want to help out with the awards if I can.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to get information about the awards. It's there have been complications on both sides, not complications that would end anything, just complications that delay things,
Sure.
So we're hoping to meet up. Tags. Oh, can I do that now? Well, let me do that. How do I do that? I see the tags.
It looks weird that it's following me all around the house. Oh, cool. You were looking for your phone earlier, and I'm looking for my phone. I can log into Google Calendar. I guess since we don't have any details, do you need a potential location?
I don't think so, because okay. So for Dallas, we've got the location. We're just still working out the details on what's going to happen. Because we're partnering
Pegasus.
with Pegasus. Yeah. Uh oh no. This is totally personal. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. Loans? I don't know, bitch. If that got lost, that's bad.
There you are. There you are. I found it.
Okay. Yes. So yeah, a lot of stuff is going to get worked out next week on a lot of
There's
things.
Dustin.
But hi, Dustin.
Hey.
We're just we went to the laundromat and cleaned our comforters. It's been a good Sunday so far.
Here you go. Um,
The reason I ask about Austin is just because I have a friend in Austin who is working with a church for the Texas Acapella.
yeah,
And I guess they offered the place for free to
nice.
them since they're also a nonprofit. I don't know if maybe they'd be interested to talk to y'all
I would
as
love
well.
them. I have an idea of where I would like, ideally the award show to be, but I haven't had a chance to reach out to them because you know, lately I've been awake more after hours than during business hours. And a lot of that's been because that's the only way that I can make money. So it's, there's been very little that I've been able to accomplish with any business that's open until a certain time. So yeah, that's been one of my biggest challenges lately is just, being able to pick up the phone or go by and talk to somebody. And I've got so many emails to send. I've got this long list of emails that I have to do. And so I have to prioritize, certain ones, and the others just keep getting knocked off because then I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to go drive. So I have money.
Right.
This is why job. But that's the other thing is trying to find time to apply for jobs. Because I keep having to hustle to make money. It's yeah, it's a whole thing, and haven't quite figured it all out. But the way things are looking after I put Austin to bed, I will probably have a lot of time to focus on getting things organized for next year. So I mean, there's a possibility I might help out with El Paso, but I think they've got someone. So I that's something else I hope to find out this next week.
Okay.
So, um, yeah, it's and who knows? In a month, we may not even have a country left.
We may not even have a country.
I mean, trying to keep up with everything that's going on in California, it's just like, oh,
I've not been paying attention to it. I've been like trying to stay away from it and watching as much like film and comedy and trying to like edit and like
uh,
shoot things. So I'm just like, if I focus, I'll cry.
yeah, I've severely limited my news intake of late because it can be incredibly distracting and a total mind suck. Um, But every
Mhm.
so often, you're doom scrolling on Facebook before bed, and all of a sudden things pop up, and you're like, okay, what did I miss? And then you find out that both of your daddies are fighting, and not my daddies actually, but that's another, and I was like, okay, so what part of 1933 Germany are we in now? And it's just trying to explain
It's
to my
it's too much. It's a
yeah,
lot.
trying to explain to my beloved son, who now has money, because he has a job, that he may have to start contributing to the household more. And his idea is, it's my money, and I'm like, yeah, I know. So was the money I used to make to pay for you. Um, like,
Mhm.
this is called survival, honey. This is not. This should maybe your first Kobayashi Maru. It's not Mama's. Mama's been through a number of them. Trust me. So
Mhm.
I'm not really scared. I have every confidence, no matter what comes, I will survive. It's my curse. Anyway, um, but yeah, it's just it's hard to make plans ahead of time when so much is changing right now. You try to be smart and think ahead, and then you're just like, oh, okay, here's another dead end that we don't know, what the combination lock is to open this door. It's just, we're living in an escape room. That's what it is.
That's a great way to look at it. Do you like escape rooms?
Um, I've never actually done one. I've always wanted to try. Um, I've seen the movie, what was it called? The Cube, years ago. That was
Okay.
freaky. Um, and as it turns out, if they just sat still and waited it out, I'm probably spoiling it for everybody else, but the movie has been out for like a decade at least. Um, they would have been just fine. But yeah, it's yeah, that's exactly what it feels like though. It's like, okay, do I just sit here and wait and hope and breathe, or do I try desperately to get into out of this room and into another room, because this room could turn into an execution room at any moment. So, but I don't know if it will, but will the next room be better or worse? I don't know. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. But, you know, it is what it is.
Yum. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's stressful. I think it'll be better soon. Like question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation point.
I think I would feel better about everything if I had a more reliable income stream. Um, for a long time, Lyft and Uber was great, but it's just not anymore. And so, and not being able to find a different job. For years and years, I was a temp, and and I liked that. Um, but they don't do that the same way anymore. I used to be able to move into a new town, get a few interviews at temp jobs or at temp agencies, and have a job before the end of the week. But probably starting the next week, but I'd have a job before the end of the week. And then once one job ended, I would call up my agencies, and I usually had another job ready for the very next business day. So if I knew that, at noon, that, okay, this is going to be your last day, I could make a few phone calls and I would have another job for the next day. And it was great, you know? Um, but that doesn't work anymore. So they really don't want you to call. They get upset if you call.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're putting out these jobs that I am qualified for. Why haven't you called me? Yeah, it's weird. So, and not having 100% reliable transportation. I mean, my car can get anywhere in town. It's not legal, but it can get there. Problem is, well, there's two problems now. Number one, I've been loaning it to a friend of mine to get to a job in Temple because he wasn't finding a job in town. And he's the one that just texted me. He was like, yeah, your handicap placard just flew out the window. Uh, he managed to get it, but yeah, it doesn't have air conditioning, so that's not great. But you know, the thing is, because he's like bought two different vehicles trying to not have to borrow mine, and they've broken down, both of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, in fact, I think in the last year, he's bought like 5 different vehicles, motorcycles, scooters, e-bikes, that something always happens. They either break down or they get stolen or somebody steals their gas or something. And it's just one thing after another. People are desperate. And this is what happens when people are desperate. They start feeding off of each other.
Mm-hmm.
So he's trying to get his most recently purchased motorcycle fixed. And then I can have my car back and give it to the man who was actually working on getting it legal again. At least it got it running, but now we need to get it legal again. Meanwhile, once we've got that back, it'll be a lot easier for me to do more driving when it's most lucrative because we'll have an extra extra mode of transportation to get my son to work at 5 a.m. because the bus doesn't run that early. So otherwise, I have to stop what I'm doing. Hi, Victoria, right when things are starting to heat up. So I'm basically holding everybody aloft right now. Victoria, you're on mute if you wanted to talk.
Good. I'm glad I was on mute. Okay. So, hey, there's some of us still here. Things are rendering. Everyone say hi. They don't want to be on camera. Say hi. Hi. So we have a composer. We have all kinds of lovely people. Team El Guapo is doing great. Frank is happy. And so I just wanted to get on here and give you all a quick update. I'm going to put myself back on mute and close my camera. And so I think it's our best script yet. It's awesome. All right. So I'm going to shut things down for just a minute while we do more things. So
Okay.
I'm saying hi.
Okay. Hi.
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 Okay.
Fun.
Pardon?
I said, how fun.
Yeah. Yeah. See, occasionally it gets really crazy, chaotic, wonderful in here. But yeah, it just kind of ebbs and flows. You know, we used to have our in-person drop-offs that were at like a bar or something. And those were fun if people stuck around. Sometimes they did, sometimes they didn't. A lot of times people were just so tired, which I understand. But it was nice to see more faces and and that sort of thing. But looking back on it, it's like, do we really want a bunch of sleep deprived people running around town in traffic? No, not really. So it's better that we do the drop off digitally. I did try having it at a location just, you know, in case people wanted to come by and hang out, but nobody did. I might try doing that again at some point in the future. And see if people show up. But you know, it's not easy finding venues here in town. So if I had the money to stay in Dallas over the whole weekend, then I would try doing it somewhere in Dallas because those are easier. It's easier to find venues there. But you know, yeah, money is a big deal. It's a big deal. So, but if nothing else, since I'm not doing the genre project in Austin this year, I'm looking forward to having the time to you know, like I said, really organize and communicate with local and, you know, both Austin and Dallas, you know, creators and sponsors and you name it. And what I really want to start doing soon is maybe not weekly, but maybe not monthly. I want to just get our whole team together and kind of brainstorm and come up with uh, you know, plans of action and such.
Okay.
So that's something I've realized I really need to start doing is focus on building out a team. I've got people interested like you, Aqua, and
Matt?
Shanae,
Oh.
the goddess. Yeah, with MTM Network, and then and yeah, Matt, and then here in Austin, we had a great volunteer named Johanna who was at the kickoff. Um, I need to send her the.
I think I know who she is.
I met her at the ATX TV festival,
Oh.
and I'm really hoping we find an excuse to keep her in Austin. Because she may be trying to move, which I don't necessarily blame her, but you know, I'm
Yeah.
um. Okay. Uh, what am I looking for? I Kara said something at the kickoff that I'm like, yeah, actually that makes sense. She's like, you know, we all share this single yellow cat brain cell. And I'm like, yeah, I can definitely feel a lack of the full brain cell going today. So
That would be an orange cat brain cell.
orange cat, right. See, right there. The I'm definitely missing a brain cell or two. So
Mine would probably be like a tabby, like a black and white, gray, gold one, like the one that I have.
yeah. Uh, I'm gonna send this invitation real quick.
Well, I'm getting into these like super cool things with AI that are absolutely insane.
That's awesome. I want to learn more about that.
I'm down to talk about it because it's called like AI baddies or something. Like just like a bunch of chicks with a lot of makeup talking about they do a lot of like cosmetics and glamour, lots of
Nice.
like fashion. So it's some of them are using Google VO3, and that is I'm gonna say like the cream of the crop when it comes to creating AI images,
Yeah.
but it only lets you do so many even if you're doing the premium version.
Yeah.
So the only other thing that's comparable is this thing called what is it called? Kling AI. It's spelled with a K.
Uh-huh.
And the first one I did, I wonder if I can even show you guys.
I can fix it so you can
Well,
share.
it's on my phone. I'm on my tablet right now.
Ah,
So I'll just
ah,
like maybe save it and send it to myself.
there you go.
That'll do it.
All right.
You can add your own elements into it.
Uh-huh.
I added like an AI glamour photo of myself, and then I added some roses that I took of my mom's house, and then I added this like treat that I got yesterday when I hung out. It looks like a tiny mango, and it just like it was really cool how it made it. I'm interested to see how people will start using that like more. I think the real issue is people just don't know where to look. But
Mm-hmm.
I think if they just like spend a million hours on the internet and read Right?
Right.
They may figure it out, but while we're here, I can tell you what I've learned so far. Let's see if I even could save it. Dum 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 dum. I did save it. Okay, now going to Messenger to myself. There I am. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can share my screen.
You should be able to if you know how to do it on mobile, which I admit I don't, but you have permissions. Let's put it that way.
Cool. I may have to leave and come back
Okay.
because I signed in on the browser and not the actual app.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to go find the code and paste it. Hopefully I can come back in.
Okay. That's good. Okay. Let's see what the okay. So we have West Weird Productions. You are on time eligible. Congratulations. Woo! I'm putting that in the Slack. If I can remember where I put the Slack. I need to find the Slack and I need to put it in a proper location. There we go. Oh. I just spelled drop off and it came off as stupid. Oh, what? It's still, that is still the link. Yes. Okay. Ooh, Laconic Mojo has a poster for body count. So I need to go ahead and continue with my organization. Okay. Little petites. Details. Well, it doesn't have it in here. Oh, that is very strange. Okay, I'm just gonna start downloading things. Okay. Later.
Hey, I'm back.
All right.
So let's see, share screen. Everything on your screen, including notifications, will be recorded. Enable do not disturb to prevent unexpected notifications. Start broadcast. 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Messenger. I deleted all of my apps, y'all, because I was trying to get all of the videos onto this tablet so that I could play them as a backup if necessary. And they ended up not being able to be played. And I deleted everything for basically no reason.
Hate when that happens.
Why wouldn't that happen? Why would anything go the way that it's supposed to ever? Okay. Boink. Y'all, I don't think I even remember this. Maybe I should stop sharing my screen, but I'm pretty sure I can do this.
I didn't see anything, so.
Yeah. Honestly, if you can hack into my stuff, I'm impressed. I don't care about any of this, Meta. You are a dirty, dirty liar. Okay. So I made this thing.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that creepy?
Oh, sweet.
It looks even better on the screen.
Oh,
I didn't see all that when I was looking at my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
That is cool.
That was free, believe it or not.
Yeah.
The AI photo that I based it off of, okay, stop share, was not free, but it's like you can pay $5 a week or like $50 a year.
Mm-hmm.
It's I would say with a lot of this stuff, they want you to just like help them as much as possible, and they'll give you access to everything.
Right.
So that's nice. But I was just trying to see which one was the better product.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's that version where it's you take the elements and you squish them into, and it makes a video from its machine. But there's another version of Kling where you can, wow, that's really cool. Just describe a prompt and it'll make it for you. But you have to be like so specific. It's obscene how specific. And I use ChatGPT, the free version of ChatGPT, to help me talk to the other AI. Because from what I understand, ChatGPT is the best version for information and text. Like that tries to be as factual as it can be by reading the literature that is available to us.
Right.
But it lacks a lot of the imagery that these other programs have. So you have to how to work everything in tandem and get to know every single one.
Right.
Let's see what I made. I'm gonna download this and share it with y'all. Okay, I'll tell you the prompt before I show it to you,
Okay.
and then I will show it to you.
Okay.
Okay, so I said, with chat's help, a confident, expressive Latina woman stands under soft stage lighting, singing into a vintage microphone. She has curly, wavy hair, half platinum blonde, half black, cut evenly in the back with shoulder-length face framing pieces. Her skin is tan with cool undertones, resembling a Middle Eastern or Central American heritage. She has almond-shaped dark brown eyes with caramel glints, a heart-shaped face, high cheekbones, full cheeks, and a medium-sized nose. So there's that. I'm gonna share my screen again.
Okay.
Screen start broadcast. I love how I'm dropping all of these nuggets at the end of their whole weekend.
Cool. This is part of
For
why
next
this is part of why I do this. So
the next time.
yeah.
Back to Messenger. Here we are. Okay, find your favorite chats. My favorite chat would be with me.
Right. Yeah.
Because I just send myself a bunch of stuff. There you are. Okay, so off of that prompt, I made this. I kind of like forgot the microphone,
Yeah.
but considering it was free, that's bananas.
Yeah.
Wow. Just wow.
That is
And
incredible.
thank you.
Okay,
There,
I'll look that one up and see if I can download it on my phone
yeah.
because I've been. Fan, what is your major malfunction? I keep hearing you power down. You're plugged in. Watch it. My office is not well insulated, and so it gets kind of warm in here sometimes um, without a fan going. So, all right. I found it. I will look forward to playing with that one later.
It's fun, and it's on a credit system. They give
Okay.
you 300 credits, I think, every month, and each one of those clips was like 30
Okay.
credits, so it's not like terrible.
Do they add up if you don't use them, or do they expire?
Haven't gotten there yet. I found all this out recently this week.
Okay.
I've been looking for more ways to put myself on the internet without much effort.
Yeah.
And this is one of those ways. I like to see, they're like, some of them can get their AI twins to look really close to them
Yeah.
based on it. I think that one looks pretty good. There is a pro version, so I may just like toss a couple bucks just to see what happens. And if I decide that it's worth it, I may keep it. But if it's more of a waste of time, then I'm probably not going to do it. Because I actually use things like Canva for like everyday regular things.
Same.
But I don't use AI all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, and Canva's AI is kind of, I mean, you can only use like 5 words to describe it. And it comes up with some really shitty stuff.
Yeah. I got invited to watch a Zoom meeting by Canva. It was a conference in California, I think. It was an hour long, and they were launching all their AI type stuff. And they made it sound like it was going to be like amazing.
Right.
And I feel like it's not. It's super for like documents, like creating proposals or like organizing data. I feel like it's great, but as far as the imagery, I do feel like it's very difficult to use.
Yeah.
I'd like it to be better. It'd be funny if my opinion just got like blown out of proportion on this YouTube stream to get all the likes, all the clicks.
A friend of mine who's worked in AI is like, yeah, AI is not nearly as advanced as they want it to be. They pretend it to be. there's a lot of cannibalization that has been going on. And then the corporations, they want AI to, basically be their golem, that they control, and that's going to be all powerful, but they control it. And so far from what I've been seeing, it's actually been a relatively benevolent, not wannabe dictator.
Right.
It's like, maybe you shouldn't have let the rest of the world have a hand on it. Because
Yeah.
more of us than there are of you.
It's definitely not like a do it all.
Right.
But I feel like if you put in a little bit of effort, you can get a lot out of it.
I think if they would focus on making it a tool to help humans in their jobs instead of trying to replace humans in their jobs, it would be a lot more successful. And maybe eventually it would get to the point where it's doing more of the jobs. But by that point, more humans would be in different jobs that would maybe be helping to you know uh, maintain the AI. It's evolution doesn't happen overnight, and it's like they really think that they can wave a wand and make the world their oyster, and it's like, guys, it doesn't work that way.
Right.
So yeah, when I was, I may have told you this already. When I was volunteering for South by, in their EDU section, a couple of the panels that I was sitting in on were about using AI in the classroom. And they were quick to point out that they're not trying to replace the teachers. They're trying to help the teachers do their jobs. They're trying to use AI to give more customized curriculums to the kids so that the teachers can focus on the kids that actually need more one-on-one help.
Mm.
Because I'm sure you've had friends that have or have heard people tell stories about how when they were in elementary school, they were so far ahead of the curve, they were reading high school books, and their teachers were mad at them, and they were getting in trouble because they were they'd finished reading the entire textbook in like a week, and they'd done all the stuff in the textbook, and the teachers didn't know how to handle that because they're really used to, we've got this whole factory system. My mom used to be a teacher, so I've heard her gripe about this a lot too, because she wanted to do more. I mean, she was usually in like some kind of special ed, so she was trying to do more specialized, customized teaching, and the system just was not set up for it. A lot of times she got pushback from the administration for doing so. So, but yeah, it's the most teachers really they have their little round holes, and they don't know how to put the square pegs in. And so customizing things for each kid, letting the kids who can get ahead go ahead and get ahead. Eventually they're going to hit something that is actually going to be challenging, and then they're going to slow down, and they may slow down enough for everyone else to catch up with them. But if you hold them back, then they're going to wind up having trouble and be a burden on society. Whereas if you just let them fly, they could be the ones who are, curing cancer. So, yeah, customizing the curriculum for each kid would be a great idea, I think. And I could definitely see how AI can help with that. I've wondered for a while why they didn't have, why is it that when somebody thinks about video games that in education, they always go back to the Oregon Trail. That was so rudimentary, you know. They could be doing so much more. They could be using VR. They could be, there are a lot of topics that don't need yearly updating, that you can use videos for. And the teachers don't necessarily have to be doing anything except sitting there and monitoring and taking questions after the video. you know um most language isn't going to change that much. Most math is math. It's not going to change. And honestly, the more they try to change math, the more they screw it up. So, just go back to the basics. 1 + 1 = 2, use pennies and stuff. They're going to be getting rid of those anyway. Fine, let's send them all to the schools. you know? And so yeah, there's a lot of stuff that could be updated, a lot of stuff that doesn't need to be updated as quickly. And they can focus on other things. And some of these kids are going to need more, they're going to need less algebra. I'm not saying they don't need any algebra, but they're going to need less algebra, and they're going to need more basic everyday math, taxes, and mortgage rates and that sort of thing. Or they're going to need to know how to run a budget, how to balance. I know not many people use checks anymore, but sometimes checks do come in handy. There are times I'm like, man, I wish I had a check for this, but that's like twice a year that I actually want to check. I may as well just go into the bank and get a cashier's check. But if I actually had the checks, then that would save me a day's worth of work. So, it's like, okay, which anyway, how to maintain a car. They kind of got rid of that because they had full service stations, but now they don't have full service stations in Texas anymore. So basic car maintenance would be a really good idea. Basic cooking, man, you could teach a lot of chemistry through cooking. you know um there's a lot of just hands-on stuff that would be better for kids. And if they actually took the time to find out, okay, which kids learn better through reading, which learn better through lectures, which learn better through video, and which learn better by getting their hands dirty, it would be a game changer. Not that anybody really wants that to anyone in power really wants that to happen, but that's an entirely different subject. So, but anyway, I'm rambling, and what I meant
No,
was,
definitely.
if they would focus on using AI to make jobs easier for people, it would be better than trying to use it to replace people. Using AI to make a Lyft and Uber driver's life better, rather than replacing them in those stupid Waymo cars. I Austin is a test area, and we had these cars. Let's see, is there time for dedication and opening credits? It,
What's up, Brandy girl? Meow. Hi. You come and say hi. Meow.
Okay, sorry, I had to answer a quick question. So, yeah, so yeah, we had these other cars before, and they were a complete joke, and they got rid of them. And then they brought in the Waymos, and the Waymos are better, but I still hear complaints about them. And I get into conversations with folks in the car, and before they get out, they'll go, you know what? Thank you for this conversation. I could not have had this with a Waymo driver. People being interacting, and that's one of the reasons I kind of miss the drop-offs, because I do miss seeing people's faces.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I love the ducks that we use for our genre pulls, and I don't want to stop using the ducks, I did realize today that one of the things that takes away is seeing a person's face as they pull their genre. So, it's that might have to think of a way around that, or find a way to encourage more interaction. Um, the pandemic has really gotten a lot of us just used to not being around people. I mean, I was a raging extrovert before, now I'm more of an ambivert. I hate that. Uh, but not much I can do about it. Um, but it's hard. You try to make events that people will come to, and a lot of times they just don't show up. So
I think the social interaction portion and like the big groups is difficult for people. I think maybe hosting like, well, at my church we have connect groups. Like the church is really big, so to counteract that, they
the small groups.
you can do small groups, but I feel like to connect the small groups, which we already have that portion with the teams, we could do like a team check-in, like this is going to happen,
Yeah.
maybe not as big of a window as like tonight where it's till 10, but maybe like a normal party is like 3 or 4 hours. So
Yeah.
I feel like you could host like a 3 hour Zoom and everybody could like talk about their experiences or what they've gotten to know about each other. And
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what we do at these things.
Mo-
When I was I tell my Dustin's grandmother that when I was a kid, I was a part of a family that was like children should be seen and not heard.
right.
So I am like that as an adult. Like I don't usually talk. If someone is speaking, I usually find them very annoying, but that's because that's how I was treated.
Mhm.
So I'm just like, how do you I think people are like too sensitized. Like how can we get them desensitized to the
Right.
noise and the questions and the talking and everything?
Yeah. I have an idea. This is more for my business than it is for the 48, although I'm willing to incorporate the 48 into that to some degree. Um, I have a Ko-fi page set up. I just haven't really published it much. And I need to set up some levels. But before I do, I need to set up what kind of perks I'm giving for the levels, you know. And yeah, that's I really need to I need to force myself to go, okay, this many hours a week I'm going to focus on this topic. Um and one of the things that I want to do, and this is probably going to be the lowest level, is um invite people to regular Zooms where we just brainstorm on on stuff, you know.
Okay.
Um it might not even be a particular date and time. It just may be, okay, the next one's going to be in 3 days, um, or the next one's going to be in a week or something like that, you know, and maybe have somebody who can speak on a particular subject, but not have it be, okay, our speaker for tonight is, it's just like, okay, we're getting together, we're going to brainstorm. If we have nothing else to brainstorm about, here is our topic, and here's the person who can answer your questions about that topic. But if you want to brainstorm about other stuff, by all means, go for it. You know, something really informal and just get people together. Um, and then once I've got that kind of going on a regular basis, then I can maybe start going, okay, we're going to do some smaller groups. We're going to have a little group here. You know, maybe there's a specific theme. Maybe you're more interested in AI. Maybe you're more interested in editing. Maybe you're more interested in something else. Or it may just be, you know, take a number and your group is going to go have dinner at this place. Your group's going to go meet for drinks at this place. Y'all are going to go to coffee at this place, and just get people, like you said, get them connected in small groups. I think that would be a great idea.
Um,
Got to get the foundation going first.
yeah, that's the trick, I guess. I don't know.
Because I'm seeing a lot of like apps talking about friending and going out for dinner and, you know, this sort of thing. There's definitely a need for that. And those are just in general, those are not necessarily, creative people, film people, what have you. But yeah, if I could get if I could get something similar to that going, where it's, if you subscribe to the Ko-fi, you get in on these little things that will get connections made on a more intimate, more friendly, intimate, not kinky, intimate level. Um, so yeah, heaven knows I've got tons of ideas.
We should haze them. No, I'm just kidding. I'm like the frat boys. That's how you get them together, is you do a trauma bond,
Mm.
and then like a
Well, maybe I
an
could.
overnighter.
Oh, that's all kinds of, that's open to all kinds of liability
Legal
issues. I remember once
DV.
when I was a teenager, my friend and I went to this lock-in in Corpus at the
Okay.
Memorial Coliseum, which is no more. May it rest in peace. Uh, It's weird. First it was the Memorial Coliseum, memorializing, the fallen dead, and then it was the Selena Memorial Coliseum, memorializing one fallen dead, and then they knocked it down, and it's like, what the
Mm.
what? Okay. Anyway, so I guess nobody remembers anybody anymore. But it was this huge, if I remember correctly, it was this huge kind of Quonset hut, or am I getting that mixed up with somebody else? Anyway, it was this huge building. It's where it was basically the convention center, kind of. It was where all the big events happened. Um, anytime Holiday on Ice came to town, it was there. Um, the Buccaneer Coronation was there. Big concerts were there, etc. And so there was this Christian teen lock-in going on, and apparently the marketing got a little too what's the word, enthusiastic, I guess, and they advertised it on the local rock stations. Um, yeah, they didn't just, all the churches in the area knew about it, but then they went on the rock stations. And so my friend and I went to it, and then within an hour, we were in a line at the public phone, because this is in the 80s. We were in a line at the payphone calling our parents. It was like all the kids who heard about it from church were in the lines to call their parents, and there was like a rave going on inside, and all kinds of hinky stuff, and kids getting sexually harassed, and just God only knows what. Kids had smuggled in alcohol, and just whatever. So my friend's mom came to pick us up, and she practically had to fight the police, because it was a lock-in. Adults weren't allowed in. But the parents that were there to pick up their kids were like, "You let us in, or we will flatten you." So we all got rescued. But yeah, so overnighters might be, yeah, that could be interesting. But I do like the idea of a challenge, giving them a challenge to do as a group, whether it's, a script or a short film or something like that,
Yeah.
an
I
AI, an AI film or something, whatever, depending on their interest, to yeah, to put their heads together and see if they can come up with something interesting.
I'm really impressed with the dedication that a lot of these folks have. I think whenever I joined, I was kind of misinformed. I I kind of like knew going in that it was going to be amateur level film, but some of the films that were there were just like so gorgeous, and I'm just like, these people are actual film houses. I'm like trying to be my own film house and get my content and everything together, but some of these
Yeah.
guys are just so talented. And I think it would be cool to maybe get like some of the people who maybe win like production awards to speak on
Yeah,
their experience, maybe.
yeah.
Like if we have a list of everybody who has participated, maybe we could invite some of the more experienced veterans to host themselves.
I have lots of lists. I had been keeping a list of all of my participants, or at least all of my team leads, since I started in Austin, plus the 2 years before. I was given the list of team leads from the 2 years before. And now Voucher's got it so that I can access all of the team leads. And I think even the film reports, the film titles, going back to like 2004, in any city that I produce. So I now have all the information for Dallas and all the information for Austin. And I at some point I would like to ask the other producers if they would mind sharing that information with me from other cities so that I can have a picture of what's going on in Texas so that I can use that for sponsorship information that I can share with all the cities. So we'll see how that works out. But because I know everybody gets crazy busy, so it's hard to get everyone together on the same page at the same time. But yeah, I definitely have lists. What I would have to do is reach out to them and say, hey, these people want to talk to you about this. Here's their contact info, and leave it up to them to reach out to you. So I'm not allowed to share that information without their permission, in other words.
For sure.
Yeah. But I think that would be great.
We
Yeah,
could do like a vlog style podcast on the page just so y'all have stuff to continually be putting out for people to maybe see.
I have wanted to do that for a while. I started it last year and then I just wound up not having the time to follow through with it. But I might have, we can talk about that later. I may have something that you can, if you want, that you can take and edit for me. I'm still learning how to edit, and it's there's so much that I need to learn and I want to learn, but there's just also so much that I have to do. And I start out my year with a list of things to do and a way to check it off and a way to keep notes and priorities and due dates. And I start out doing really well on this. I'm like, hey, I got it all done. Hey, I got it all done. Hey, okay, that's going to have to wait until tomorrow. Okay, well, I got all this done. Maybe I can do a little bit of tomorrow. Okay, great. I'm doing great. I got everything I need to do done this week. Oh, wait a minute. I need to put that on next week. I need to put that on next month. God
For
dang,
sure.
put that on next year. Uh, just, but I've also come to the realization that I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this alone. I've got to learn how to delegate. I'm not good at that. And I've got to learn how to bring people in and teach them what I know so that I can delegate so that I don't have to do it all. And then there's still a lot that I don't know, that it would be nice to have someone else who knows more about it than I do. So speaking of which, my love, would you go get me a Thai green tea? Oh, you know what? Hang on. We need to get rid of some of this.
We, you speaking French?
My love, my darling.
Yes.
Have you seen my knee?
Again, you speaking French?
You need to get rid of this stuff. Move along, garçon. You're not garçon. I forget what the name is for the girl. Garçon is boy.
Okay, what fairy tale are you talking about?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Evidently.
You think I know what I'm talking about?
Kind of expect you to, but yeah.
Yeah, everybody expects me to know what I'm talking about. Let's see if we have any more drop offs. So it's a 7 o'clock. We got half an hour. We're looking pretty good. Let's see, how many of these do we have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 that are on time eligible. And we've got 24 more that need to get it in. Get her done. And I need to start downloading more stuff. All right.
That is more cups over there. My God.
Oh, honey, yeah, I've been nose to the grindstone. Do you know how many times I've asked for someone to come in here and get these things? Only to be ignored. Because I had to go driving and I heard a, yeah, okay, I'll do it from someone. Okay, you know what? That's enough. All right. I would hear a, yeah, okay. And I'd come home and nothing had been touched.
There's my kitty cat.
So, honey, you did not drop things, did you?
Oh, I hit my toe.
That's how I fell on my ass yesterday. Or to be more specific, my knee and my elbow and my arm. I turn a nice purple now.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I am a fall risk. I have been a fall risk my whole life. And it doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's usually spectacular. Fortunately, I tend to bounce pretty well, but not without some pain. I expected to be in a lot of pain this morning, and I'm not. I'm in more pain in more places than I expected, but I'm in less pain overall. If that makes sense. It's more of a mild pain. So,
More dull and less
Yes.
stabby.
yes.
Word.
So,
Word.
It's got to be like a dozen cups.
probably. Yeah. And then we get into the plates. I'm wondering where all the coffee cups went.
Where all the coffee cups, all the silverware. Bats.
There's stuff over there too.
Bats.
Bats? Yes, bats. Hi, Victoria. Love your bats.
Hey, Team El Guapo is, wait, you want to see my pretty face? Here we go. Team El Guapo is uploaded. And we're uploaded before, well, uploading, but we're in before 6.
There you go. You mean before 7:30?
Before 7:30, we actually had a whole extra half. Oh my God.
Hold on.
Hey, how long have you guys been doing this?
I'm sorry, what?
How long have y'all been doing this?
We're a little slap happy right now.
I don't blame you. I'm a little.
Oh my gosh. You know, on the other hand, I would much rather have that, like, thinking that it's due at that time rather than like panic. Well, anyway, so
Right.
we're in, paperwork is mostly uploaded and we're just dealing with all of the other stuff. So yay.
I got it.
Oh, thank you so much. So much. We had a lovely composer. We had lots of fabulous cast and crew. And yeah, so we are doing,
I see Alyssa's son.
and there's multiple conversations going on, so I can't hear anything you're saying. So I'm just giving an update, and so I'm going to turn all of my volume and sound and pictures off while these things are going. So that's how we're in. Yay! And it's awesome. All right, so I will talk to y'all later. I'll leave the stream running and I'll check in a little bit later.
Okay, sounds good. Honey, this is producer life. Okay, I have lived in either at my computer or in my car the last several weeks.
Hey, Tyler.
Hi. Oh, y'all can't see me.
I
Hi.
see part of you. Hey. That was funny. Did you hear the air horn? I was so.
Yes. Okay, so stack of dishes, more cups and
More cup over
silverware.
there. Another cup over there.
Okay, silverware that has been. Yeah, there's the little plastic cup.
Is that soap or a rock?
That's a rock.
Okay.
You were there when I bought that rock.
Oh.
And then there's more stuff over there. Half of that can be thrown away though. Somebody's calling. I'm gonna mute this for just a second.
Go off, Sade. Ooh, Domino's has two large, two topping pizzas for $7 right now. Each. Hello, Judgment. Can I have water, please? I'm actually looking for the 48-hour film festival project for Austin. Because they said that they're streaming this, and then now I want to like share it, but I feel like this is a private Zoom. But they're sharing it to YouTube, then it would be public.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Where is this streaming to right now?
The Austin 48-hour film project YouTube channel.
I'm trying to go find it.
Let's see.
Mm,
It's on Facebook, on my Facebook, on the 48 Facebook
hey,
book.
okay,
It's
I'm
on
gonna
the-
go look.
Yeah. I will. I think I can pull up a link and put it in the. Oh, hello. Okay, so you can. Where are you right now?
Also, you have green tea.
Oh, where? I don't see.
Hey,
Behind the water bottle.
Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha.
hey, look, I'm on TV. That's crazy. That's cool.
I don't know when they reached out. Okay, this is. Let's see if I can reach out to them. Ducks. We have ducks. We have ducks for next time, don't we?
They're not in a row, but we got a bunch of ducks
We got ducks.
for any like future for the future projects. Genre ducks.
Genre ducks?
Genre ducks.
Honey, we're not doing another genre. Oh, those are never mind. I'm gonna shut up now.
For future projects,
Yes,
the
dear.
genre ducks.
Yes, dear.
If the teams get to the kickoff early, they get to choose their duck.
Yeah.
They get to choose from a wide variety of ducks.
Yes.
Also, cat. I'm so sorry, baby.
Huh. Okay. Metzly Bones, if you can call me or text me, please do. I'm happy to work out a solution. But we're gonna have to work that out like soon because it doesn't say when you posted this comment, so I don't know how long ago that was, and we've got 21 minutes. So yeah, call me if you can. I don't know who Okay. All right, that's good. Okay. I'm, I'm indulging in a very bad snack, but these ghost pepper chips at HEB, they will wake you up and smack you around.
Bam, bam.
Mm-hmm. They're so good. I found that hot, hot and spicy stuff keeps me moving. I don't know why. I mean, it doesn't just keep me moving like physically, it keeps me moving mentally. Yeah, it's weird. I'm supposed to not be able to stomach spicy stuff because I had my gallbladder removed years ago, and that's what they told me to be to oh, you may not be able to tolerate spicy foods anymore. I'm like, I hate spicy foods. I don't need spicy foods. Why? That's not a problem. And then 2 weeks later, I started craving spicy foods.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But ghost pepper slaps.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It slaps. I'm glad that you found a spicy treat that you can enjoy.
Oh no. Now I enjoy all things spicy. And my tolerance for spicy keeps going up. Now, granted, I say that, and yet raw jalapenos hurt. Pickled jalapenos, I love, but raw
Yeah.
jalapenos, that's too much.
Raw is like you were hurt in a past life.
Yes.
You just like a carrot. Like
Yeah.
Zorro.
My goddaughter has been able to just chomp into spicy peppers since she was a little more than a toddler. And
That's
just,
awesome.
that's mighty tasty. Yes, Creek.
Creek. Okay, because when you said child and said she, I'm like, I can't take peppers.
I said goddaughter.
Okay.
Godzilla.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, hello. When did you come into the room?
A while ago, I was cradling her, but then she decided no.
Give me the
I once.
Oh. This is Lucy.
Little Lucy Bell.
Mm-hmm.
She'll destroy your carpets. She destroyed ours.
Well, the dog started that.
The dog started it. She's finishing it, especially with our new carpet.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, I had to spray that pet block cat spray, the shit she don't like.
Uh-huh.
I had to spray it all over the first 3 steps.
Of course. She says, I need more to scratch. We need to get I need money. You need a job.
Yes. Been trying to get a job, but sadly.
Why? No, I want kitty cuddles. I want kitty cuddles. Can I have kitty cuddles, baby?
You disappear. It was like she made you disappear.
I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna hold your feet. You like it when I hold your feet? Very still when I start petting her back toe beans.
Yes. It's weird as hell.
Feeling weird as hell.
She'll like look at you like, I don't want to be here, but that feels good.
It's difficult to decide, to be touched,
I
to
know.
trust
Like,
another.
cash is like under the chin, like any other cash.
Of course. Of course. Okay, yes, I need to answer that question. Here. Take it.
Can paperwork be submitted
Yes.
after the film? Yes, yes, it
Yes,
can.
information, yes.
Though we prefer it to not be. 'Cause
No, no,
it's
no,
more...
no, 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 no. There is a specific deadline for paperwork and it is several hours later.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a
Deadline
week after.
for
like, oh,
no, for paperwork is deadline for paperwork is midnight. If you don't make it to midnight, the Hellcat shall be released.
Hellcat, aka me.
Hellcat.
She
got a-
looks cute and cuddly, but she has claws.
I got a sound for you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just typed in Hellcat and a bunch of Mustangs popped up. Hold up. Hold up.
Can you tell which app is a trap?
No, I can't tell which app is a trap. That's the problem. Google, you are atrocious. That's her getting ready.
Okay, play it again.
Huh?
This is your sound.
What?
One more time. She wasn't paying attention. I didn't even hear it that time.
I didn't hear it either.
That's weird. It's like
That was terrible.
Zoom is-
I'm sorry.
it's like Zoom is filtering it out now.
Ah, I gotcha. It thinks it's a car outside. I
Probably.
did the revving of an engine for you because you're a Hellcat. Dang.
She approves.
Sometimes it doesn't work.
She approves. Okay, let's look at our, how many do we have that are dropped off now? It's thinking, it's thinking, it's thinking. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We got 8 to go, and you guys have got 13 minutes. I need to set an alarm. Okay. It's 7:29.
Hey, Google. Set a alarm for 7:30. I got you.
Awesome.
Bam.
Hell is that? That's not what I wanted. Okay. See, there's a way that you can see the clock. I every so often it does it on my phone, and I'm like, where did that come from, and how can I do that again? Lock screen. I want. No, I don't want styles. I want. No. I want functionality, not form. You should be in the. Okay. So we're going to pull up a countdown. Timer. There we go. Okay, countdown clock. And time 7. 7, I says. 30. Central time. Countdown pages. Customize that. Watch, this thing is going to be. Don't want this private. This is drop off deadline. Time 7 p.m. 7:30 p.m. Date is today. All right. Well, can I see it working? It's not working. How do I, okay. How do I publish it? Is that how I publish it? Well, okay, I see that. Do I have to, you're gonna make me log in and shit, aren't you? I hate when it does that.
Nine minutes.
Yep. Continue. They can't I just use Google? Countdown time. You gonna let me do this? Can we do this? Can we? Okay. Race timers, clocks. There we go. All right, go away, ad. There we. I don't need the talking clock, but I do like the digital. Now let's see. I want the one with seconds on it. I get one with seconds. Why is this so difficult? You know, these things used to be easier. Already submitted. How was it over in crates? Okay. What do you say? Yes. Okay. And let me see. Did we ever figure out who that was? No, we did not. All right. Okay, this may work. This may actually work. I need June. I need 25. June 25 today at 7 p.m. and 30 minutes. Okay, 6 minutes and 46 seconds, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
I am going to share this. There we go. All right. Actually, I'm going to pull that into a different thing and then share it. Hopefully that will work. We'll see how that works. All right. Come on. Get back. There we go. Want that there. I just want to be able to, you know, like work.
Whoa, that's really cool.
Yeah. Oh, it disappeared. I'm back. Okay, there we go. So, wonder wonder what this looks like. Why do you keep putting work on? Stop putting work on. Yes, I'm sitting in my workplace, but that doesn't mean I'm working. I mean, I am, but I don't want to be undisturbed. YouTube. There we go. I want to see what this looks like. Okay, YouTube, I'm on the right place. Why aren't you showing me my live video? Live. That's why, because I have to go to live. It's not right. I want to go. Oh, view channel. There we are. All right. Okay, so it shows the entire thing. Oh, view channel. Okay, and how do I make it muted? Mute, damn you. Surely this has a mute. Does not have a mute. Oh, wait. No, that's the weird. Oh, well. Okay, we got 3 minutes and a few seconds. Oh, wait, no. We have 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes and a few seconds because the live has a delay. All right. How many more do we have now? Oh, looks like we have another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whoa.
Hang on.
What happened? Oops. There we go.
Yeah, I had to reload the thing behind it. Okay, so we have 10 that we're still looking for. Yeah. Now I wonder if I minimize this, anytime I touch that, it's going to go over, isn't it? It's going to disappear. Put that back. Very strange. Okay. I'll just download everything later. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. 1 minute and 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo!
We are getting close to the wire.
Wow.
Okay. Dallas kidneys. You'll need to reload if you haven't already because yours is stalled. It is still okay. It's 7:59. We have 53 seconds left.
Woo!
So
Yeah.
Stop uploading your films, folks.
well, no, start. They should have started 5 minutes ago. Okay, let me take a look at Dallas kidneys. Where are they in the upload process? Okay, yeah, they are stalled. Lila, would you go into the Discord in the general chat? Because I don't think anybody actually got into the ATX one. And just say, hey, Dallas kidneys, your film is stalled. You need to restart it. You're still on time.
Okay. Anton, already submitted, but without music, overrun credits, updated version.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I've already responded to that one.
Okay.
All right. That is the time. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. I'm going to stop sharing. I can, okay. I like that, but I don't need it anymore. So, who all do we have? Uploading on time. Okay. All right, we got a whole bunch of them uploading. So, let us see.
Who did I need to?
Dallas Kidneys. They're still on time.
Oh dear.
What am I doing? J Caddy completed upload on time. Woohoo! Way to go. Okay. Wizard DMV by 21 Rats. You are on time eligible at a 71%, 72% now. AC unit. Oh, you're not on time. You haven't uploaded yet, but girls, do not give up. Please go ahead and upload. All right.
Please.
Keep trying, girls. You'll get it. You'll get it one of these days. I promise. Let's see. The Missing Card by Brandon Reich Films. Uploaded 100%. 48 Hours by Cake Films. Uploaded 100%. Let's see. Looks like there's a version that's uploading 90%. Okay, so we got 3 versions of that one. That'll be interesting. Let's see. Yes.
I'm not finding anyone by the name of Dallas Kidney in the general.
Well, just say Dallas Kidneys. That's the name of their team, my love.
Oh.
Submission deadline by Chicken Noodle Soup. You are on time and 44% uploaded, 45% uploaded. 1-800 Mirage by Dallas Kidneys. Y'all are stalled at 19%, but you are uploaded. You are eligible. Okay.
Okay. Mom,
Yes.
if I'm going to talk to anyone, particularly the team lead of Dallas Kidneys, I cannot. I need I need the team lead's username.
You can log in.
Mama, I love you. That's their
That's the team lead's username.
on Discord?
I don't know if it's on Discord. I need to start asking people for their Discord tag, don't I?
Yes.
Okay.
Especially if I'm going to need to @ them, because I can't @ Dallas Kidney, because it won't reach anyone.
Just say, hey, will the team leader of Dallas Kidneys please re-upload your film? It is stalled.
Okay.
Okay?
So that's an @ everyone.
Yes, that's an @ everyone.
I thought Dallas Kidney was
No, darling.
I'm gonna need to start asking them, like, if you're a team lead, please text me it. Text
How
me.
about on the check-in list, we ask them to put down their Discord tag.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That way we know who's who.
See, these are things we need to discuss before the kickoff.
I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know it was a problem until now.
Well, see, now we live, we learn.
Snack attack.
We live, we learn. Okay. Okay, you can Submit a credit only file.
Correct, you spelled kidney.
Okay. Kidney.
Dallas kidneys?
Yes.
Okay. That's with an apostrophe, correct?
No. No, kidneys plural.
IES?
No, baby. Kidneys. If it were KIDY, it would be KIDIES, but it's KIDNEY. Therefore, you just put an S at the end.
I better start learning another language again because English is fricked.
Uh-huh. Okay. I need to text Dallas Kidneys.
I'm already texting them. Or checking
You're
them.
texting them on the Discord, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm texting them here.
I said re-upload, Dinglehop. I can't spell for crap. Re-upload.
Okay, I'm going to mute the Zoom for just a moment so I can use talk to text. BRB.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, this is where the fun begins because everyone's like, are we eligible?
I've started uploading your film before what, 7:30?
Mm-hmm. Strangers with Scripts. Let's take a look at that one. Reload. Okay. Okay. You can submit a file with all caps only the credits. Period. We will edit them together for the screening. Period. Okay. So where were we? I'm going to. All right, Dallas Kidneys has restarted. Excelente. And it is still on time eligible because the checksum recognized it. Okay, let's see. Who are we missing? Only 2. Oh, wow. Okay, so rockers and AC unit. You are the only 2 that have not, that are so far not on time eligible. If you're still rendering, you'll be late, but still screened. If for some reason you had difficulty and you can't upload, but you had it rendered, we can work that out. Shoot that down now. Okay. Six squared. Let's take a look at your stuff. Okay. I show that it is 88% uploaded and on time, period. I'll let you know if it's stalled and you need to restart the upload, comma, but either way, comma, you're good, exclamation point. Congratulations, exclamation. If you upload an entirely new file of the film with the credits, comma, then you not eligible, period. But if you only upload a credits file, comma, you will still be eligible, period. Everyone should get credited, period. We believe this very sincerely, period. All right. Sheets is all done.
Hey, Mama,
Mm-hmm.
30 teams on time.
I know.
Wow. 30?
Amazing.
Wow.
Same place as the film, period. Okay. Okay. Anyone else I'm missing? Anything at all? Okay, time for me to, let's see. Have there been any other updates from our late films? But yeah, 30 films on time. That's freaking amazing. Oh,
That's insane.
that is pretty darn good. That is pretty darn good.
When everybody comes together. and make something beautiful.
Hell yeah.
How fun.
Okay. So I know which ones I need to contact now. As long as both together are less than 1 minute, comma, we can do both. Okay. All right. Need to mute for just a second.
Sure.
I'm getting texted like crazy now. Okay.
It's a party over there.
Mm-hmm. Think I know who this is. chicken noodle soup. Uploaded at 7:28 and 52 seconds. That has got to be that's impressive.
Wow.
They're in, but
Wow.
oh, okay. Let's see. What the ideal? Okay. Oh. So Lila, are you checking the Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Ah, okay. I think I answered the last one. I just got another. I got a.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 That's good. Good. Okay, hang on. Gotta go mute again.
It's going good. Just a lot of like people turning stuff in. They're doing the paperwork right now. Why? You gonna give me a snack? I don't know. You know, it'd be really good is some fried rice. Fried rice.
Getting so many texts right now.
All good.
Yeah. Okay, and I gotta send.
Like
About
1,000.
allowed to go to bed. Didn't give him hell about that. So here we go. Okay. We give him hell about that. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. So oh yeah. As long as it's the exact same file, comma, you should be fine, period. If it is and it's telling you you're late, comma, let me know and I will pass that message up, period. We'll work it out, period. Okay.
Welcome back to the live stream.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just getting so many texts and questions, and I'm like, what was I trying to say? Okay. is the correct copy rendered before 7:30? Question mark. Okay, let's see if anything is, there's any problems with any of these now. Hopefully. No. Oh my God. Oh shit.
Why?
Lots of stalls. Oh, I don't. Hang on. Just a second. Hello, everyone. I am going crazy short trip. Johanna, thank you for joining us. Hi, Frank. Good to see you.
Hey,
I just found out one of our teams is they're producers here in Austin, but they're filming in South Africa.
wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh my God.
What was that? The
Chicken noodle soup.
Wow.
Right?
That's really cool.
damn.
Okay, so how many other? Okay. Edgy, if you're not Edgy, Island, if you're watching, I haven't forgotten you. I just keep getting more questions and stuff. Okay. Okay, I may actually have to. See, I might need your help after all. Okay, we got a lot of stalls happening. Okay. This is 30 teams. Not sure about poster or trailer contest. The will be deleted. Times are 1 p.m. 4:30 p.m. and 8 p.m. Okay. Oh, oh, okay, good. Good, 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 good. Got that one.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
that's important. I've been on both sides of that.
okay. Oh no. Oh no. You can upload a new version with the sound and it will at least be eligible for the audience award, period. Okay, I don't know if I'm coming, going, gone, or went. Um, let's see. Discord. Nothing new in that Discord. Was there something in the other? No, I think I'm good. Okay. Okay. Uh, uh, all right. Let's see where we're at on the stalled. Oh my God, there's so many. These are stalled. This is not good. All right. I'm gonna have to go through and refresh every one of these and find out which ones are re-uploading. Because if everything is stalled, that's not a team problem. That's an us problem. Okay. Okay. Okay, 48 Hours by Cake Films is good. Missing Card by Brandon Wright Films is good. Submission Deadline by Chicken Noodle Soup is good. Mm. Mm. That's still stalled? Okay. They're burning Waymos in Los Angeles?
Wait, what?
Is that a euphemism?
What?
My mother just said they're burning Waymos in Los Angeles.
What's a Waymo?
Holy crap.
Stupid self-driving cars.
Oh. Is that a brand or just kind of a generic term for them?
It's actually a Tesla.
That's the company. Actually, I think they're are they Porsches?
Driving car?
It's a self-driving car. I think it is a Tesla.
And I think they're Porsches unless they make them with Teslas too, but the ones in Austin aren't Teslas.
Okay. Weird.
Things are getting hot.
Circle K. Okay, so The Fixer by MC Productions is completely uploaded.
Yay!
For a Few Weddings More by Films 34 is stalled. Those are no good. Love Drunk by Flux Frame Jam Revival is completely uploaded 3 times apparently. Oh, that's probably for credits. Okay. Three-Way Fist Bump by He Said Yes is completely uploaded. Mismatched by Johnny Studios is completely uploaded. Strive to Drive with Ulysses by Keep Austin Film is completely uploaded. Body Count by Laconic Mojo is completely uploaded. Stimulus by Los Cocineros is completely uploaded. Unsanctioned by Magnific Productions is completely uploaded. Groove by Martha's Best Boys and Girls is partly completely uploaded. The on-time version stalled at 96%. Oh, that sucks. But the other version is good, and that one may be one that we need to double check to see if it's actually actually on time. Okay. Checking them now, period. Martha's Best Boys and Girls needs a look, period. I'm hearing from a couple of teams that they restarted their upload and it was saying it was late. So Hearts Out by Maverick Lens Productions is completely uploaded. Congratulations, Chopper. Tarot by MM Films, Viva La Film Productions is completely uploaded. Card Confidential by Niles Productions is completely uploaded. We Are One by Rockers has not started their upload yet. But they will be because they apparently something that I already talked to them. So they are aware and they are going to try it again. So Till Death by Scam Likely is completely uploaded. There are 2 versions. So
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, good to see you.
You too, sir. How you have a good weekend, man?
Yes, it was good. We barely
Outst-
did it.
Outstanding.
Period.
Everyone make it?
Not quite.
Hmm.
And now we're suddenly having some interesting stalls going on.
Hmm.
Know why? Okay, all the right cards by Six Squared Entertainment stalled. Okay, Last Night by Slater's has stalled.
Hmm.
Strangers with Scripts has stalled. I think they're actually on their way over here. Okay, oh God. We Bake at Dawn by Take 28 has stalled.
Hmm.
Her Special Day by Team El Guapo is 100% uploaded and all good. Congratulations, Frank.
Thank you.
Okay, that's funny. All right, Pretty Man by Team Goats is 100% uploaded. One version, though, says not completed 100%. But the others, they're all good. There's 3 versions, they're all good. So, congratulations, Sam. Ooh. Spectre Scouts by the 48-Hour Hustlers is completely uploaded. Connect by Tuesday Wonderful has stalled. Normally not an issue, except that if the second upload is saying not on time, that's a problem. Okay, Stage Crush by Waffles Company Production is 100% uploaded. My Big Fat Alien Wedding by West of Weird Productions is uploaded, 100% uploaded. Love it. Weddings Can Be Murder by Wildcards is 100% uploaded. So these are the ones that are stalled. Come on, add tabs to a group, new group. Can I change that? You're not gonna let me change it already. Okay. 7. Okay, that one's going. That's good. Scam Likely's is back moving, so that's good. I think. Let's reload this and find out, shall we? Or did that one actually finish? Well, that's weird because it says it's finished, but then the upload monitor, maybe it's the upload monitor that's stalled. Because this says 78. That is okay. Oh, so cool. Oh my God, this is so cool. Okay. Okay. Anybody else? No? Did I finally? Did I? Okay, let's check email. See if anybody wants to bite my head off. Wow. Well, aside from the why the hell is this thing saying so many are stalled when it's only a few of them are stalled, and some of them maybe are installed now? Is it possible?
It's just weird. Okay, I'm gonna give it a little time to figure out what the heck is going on. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. The server crashed on his head right after he went to bed. Oh, poor Voucher.
Wait, what happened?
Well, I'm wondering if like there's been a server crash on his end.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
That would not be good. I mean, shit happens. But for it to happen right after he went to bed is be bad. Ay, ay, ay. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay. Want to take a minute and come say hi to everybody? Hi, Steven. You look
Hey.
exhausted.
Just a little bit.
You did it.
Yes. Yeah. So I did have one question, and it's too late if it's a problem. But
Okay. Hit me.
as we're watching our final export and uploading it, we catch that we did not do the line verbatim. So, and we had 13 minutes left. So we re-imported it, cut that line out, dubbed over it with a different person's voice. So we got it in there. It's going to be pretty obvious. Is that still qualify if it's in that?
Film, you're qualified.
Okay.
Now the judges may go, huh?
Yeah.
But it's qualified.
Yeah. So that's the fun story of the weekend. Yeah.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Okay.
And when I did this in December, it took like all night for it to upload.
Yeah. I'm starting to think maybe I need to have some kind of a um an in-person option.
Huh.
For if anybody starts having problems with their connectivity, I can
Yeah.
say, you know what, just bring your laptop over here.
Yeah.
Because if nothing else, I will know, you give me the file, I will know it's been uploaded on time. Then I can upload it, Voucher will look at it, and he will verify that the metadata is correct.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, because we can probably know pretty far in advance.
yeah, because, I mean, God only knows what's going to happen. God only knows how any of these changes that have been made in the last several months have affected things.
Yeah.
My mom just told me that they're burning Waymos in Los Angeles. It's
Oh
just
my goodness. I
the
get it.
future is wide open. So, it's just really hard. It's hard to say, let's see, as long as it was rendered before 7:30, come, I guess. Period. it's it's hard to plan anything whenever, you have no idea if your entire reality is going to change in the next few months, weeks, days, you know.
Yeah.
Um, I've one of my Facebook friends is like, okay, it's time to start stocking up. It's time to batten down the hatches, etc. And I'm like,
Hey.
is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. It's just so hard to tell. I mean, this. Okay. All right. Christina's awake. Let me see if I can talk to her about this. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Welcome
Hi.
to my chaos.
Yes, that's our little. What's his name? Her name is Jinza.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, she is a goat. She
Austin's
won't
having a
eat all
lot
the
of
table
salt
scraps if we
here.
let. So we were having this
Weird.
Wi-Fi.
I know Valtter's asleep.
but
I've been
we- Anyway, thank you guys. You're welcome. Upload it before the 7. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering if somehow, because I'm hearing from a number of people that their second upload is being logged as is late, even though they're doing the same one. Lila,
Yes.
if you want, you can make room for them in the dining room. Make sure that the dog hasn't left any presents in there lately.
Not that I can see.
Oh, thank God. Okay, maybe
I
she's
have 2 doggies myself. One's a puppy, still potty training.
right. Well, and she's not a puppy. It's just our schedules are so crazy that sometimes we don't get her outside in time. So
Yeah.
I created a pad for her right over here.
Yeah.
And she uses it, but if my son doesn't get it cleaned up at time, then she reminds us with a little present in the dining room.
Aww.
So
She's a cutie.
she is a cutie.
It's hard to be mad at them.
So yeah, you're welcome to set up in the dining room. There's plenty of room in there.
Thank
You can
you.
keep this door open if you have any questions. Sure thing.
We're strangers with Greg.
Yeah.
Yes, you're welcome. Glad to have you here. All right. So anyway, they were having trouble uploading anywhere they went. So I'm like, you know what? Come on over here. What the hell? Because if nothing else, they can put it on a hard drive and I can look at it and I can tell if it's been rendered before 7:30. And if I
Oh, I
can,
see.
voucher can. So
Yeah.
but yeah, it's weird because I've noticed there's some films that have stalled like really close to being done. And then they're uploaded again. And that second, and it's the same size, but it's saying it's late. And I'm like, that's not supposed to happen.
Huh.
So
Check some isn't working.
yeah, something has gone wrong. And it may just be a connection. It may be something local. It may be something on Voucher's end. We don't know. And I'm not going to panic about it because chances are once Voucher is awake again and takes a look, everything will be cleared up. But he is asleep right now. So there are probably going to be some nerves that are, on end for the next 6 or 7 hours. Okay, Sally, gotcha. You're more than welcome to come back. Okay, Tesla's with Robotaxi. Oh, okay. I don't know if we have Robotaxi here. I haven't seen those, but I know they're testing Waymo.
I've seen Waymo everywhere.
Yeah, hopefully nobody in Austin gets the idea to.
Are those the ones that are on campus?
They're all
self-driving
over
ones?
town.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Those I've seen, and they tend to, when I see them, it's like they're traveling in packs. It's like usually after a concert on campus, there's like 6 of them heading the same direction. I'm like, yeah, I got to go the other way.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell is going on over there, but I don't want to be a part of it.
I haven't seen the Waymos in packs as often as I saw the older ones that got kicked out of Austin.
Hmm.
Okay.
I hear Mama.
Yes. What's your phone number again?
512-435
35. I wasn't doing hop. I mixed up our phone numbers again.
7147.
I'm usually seeing like 3 at a time somewhere.
Of course, I'm usually driving at night, so
Yoink.
just a minute.
So creepy to see, regardless.
That's what
And
I'm saying.
if you've watched the show Upload, you'll never want to get in one.
That's what I'm saying. Again, you see vehicles hanging out as a pack. That just kind of, that's some red flags right there. I was like, yeah, no, I need to be somewhere else.
Oh, my
They're talking.
son, not officially adopted, but unofficially adopted. He has been doing a lot of work around the house, home improvement stuff. And he showed up yesterday, and then I came home, and he comes in, he's like, I'm really embarrassed to ask this, but can you loan me some money for a couple of days? Because we just paid him for some work, but then there was an issue with his roommate who didn't pay his rent, so he had to pay his roommate's rent, and then his car payment came due, and he managed to get the car into our driveway and then realized that they had shut it off because he was overdue.
Oh my gosh.
That's a thing?
It is now.
F that.
Right?
Whoa.
That'd be a very much
I used.
take your car back. Come and get it.
Yeah.
Never driving this thing again.
I have a friend who recently bought a used Mexican edition of what is, oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Somebody's calling me. Just a sec. I gotta mute. Hi, Christina.
Hi, how are you?
I'm I'm hanging in there.
Yeah, it looks like you have still filmed.
Yeah.
Or still teams. One of them has on-time film and a late film that are both stalled.
Right.
So what if you told the team?
Well, I haven't yet.
Okay.
Because I wanted to make sure, because when I look at the upload monitor, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on-time stalls, 2 late stalls, late version stalls, and then 1 film that says it's still uploading, even though their page says they're completely uploaded.
Lucy.
So I don't know what's going on with my upload monitor.
Okay, because I see on the general upload monitor, I see, oh yeah, I see that now. So I see that the Rockers VR1, there's 2 films that are late that are still uploading right now that are not stalled.
Okay.
And that is Rockers VR1 and Scam Likely.
Okay, and see, Scam Likely, their film, when I look at it, it's completely, well, they've got, oh no, okay, it says not completed. Okay, it's rebooting. It may be, shoot, it may be my system. I don't know. And that's the other thing, is that some of these, like Scam Likely, they're both 1.1 gigabytes.
Okay.
And one of them started at 715 and one started at 733. And I'm willing to bet they're the same film. But the checksum isn't identifying that.
Now, which team was that?
Scam Likely. And I thought it said that one of them was completely uploaded, but apparently not. It's not saying it's stalled on their page.
time is unlimited. And version 2, that's late, is only 76% complete.
Okay, see, on mine, it looks like 79 and 43. It may just be, there may just be something wrong with the connection on my end.
Because, yeah, for my end, I don't have as many films sold as you do, or even listed as you do.
Right. Lila, make sure that the boys aren't upstairs playing games and taking up all of my bandwidth.
No, I think they're in the kitchen right now.
Okay, just make sure that they don't have anything that's hogging bandwidth.
There's like bike riders.
Okay. I got two teenage boys over here.
Your film, and why don't we go through and I'll tell you where, so you can contact the actual stall people.
Okay.
Or I just tell you which ones are sold from my machine, and then you can contact them.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let me pull up my list of
Okay.
the films.
I'm just going to go from top to bottom of my list, so you let me know when you're ready, and I will let you know.
Okay.
So, and my process is going to be if the film says Austin installed, I'm gonna click on the version.
Okay.
I'll look to see whether they have an on-time version or not.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, so the first team is Tuesday Wonderful.
Okay. Tuesday Wonderful. Okay. Got them.
And they have one on time for checksum,
Uh-huh.
but their film is stalled.
Okay. Okay. And
Do that. There's apparently a button here where you can make something invisible, and I made my own. The good news is I only made a Louisville team invisible. Okay, I got it back. So that's good. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, so Tuesday, Wednesday, we did that. All right, the next one
I think I've lost audio with you guys. uh, it's probably my stuff, so I will go
I
ahead and.
think there's just muting going on.
Well, there's that too. Given that, though, anyway, and that I am blasted over here, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it and get some rest. Long weekend, but a blast. As usual, I had a great time.
Excellent.
I'm very much looking forward to the next one again.
Yeah. Can't wait to see it.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Hi. Oh, wait a minute. I'm muted. No, I'm not muted. I am muted. I'm something.
You are not muted now.
All right. Yay. Okay. Take 28. So yes, we've had quite a few stalls, period. Tell them to try again, period. With the same file, period.
That shows it stalling on their end.
Yeah.
Okay.
So apparently my Chrome is being a butthead, but my Mozilla Firefox is showing me the accurate information.
Oh.
Oh, Chrome's just being a
Classic.
that's just shutting it down. I'm gonna shut that down. All right. So, I might need to double check on a few things though. There we go. Okay. Okay, so Strangers of Scripts is still uploading, so that's good. Woo. And Dallas Kidneys is now stalled. Is that everything? Okay. So filter. Okay. I don't know why this won't show me my. Okay. Can I please? For the love of God, why are you doing this to me? Why do you hate me so much? Good on one of the headings. Why? Why? It maketh no sense. Okay. Okay. So don't need that one. That's okay. So, let's see. Okay. So Frank, I kind of sort of heard that Frank was leaving because he thought that he couldn't hear anybody. There just wasn't anything going on at the time, and I was muted because stuff. But Stephen, you
I let him know that you were muted before
Huh?
I let him know that you were
Okay.
muted because he thought he couldn't hear anything.
Okay, so did he just decide to call it a night?
Yes.
Yeah, it's tired.
I
So-
totally understand. Stephen, you're more than welcome to regale us with any exciting stories from the weekend.
Oh, yeah. So I filmed at my work, which is a print shop,
Nice.
and my coworker happened to be printing, so we got some real print action in the movie. I had a light fall over my head and onto one of the computer monitors at my work,
Mm-hmm.
and it was, I don't know if this is why they designed it that way, but it's one of those monitors that you can like push up or down.
Mhm.
And so I think it had just enough like buffer that even though it slammed down on it, there was no damage because it had like that cushion of pushing the monitor down
It was
rather.
like on a shock absorber.
Yeah, so
Nice.
very lucky with that. Um,
Still seems like an ouch moment.
yes, and that was like a few feet from my head, so um, can't think of. Oh, besides the realizing we had the line wrong 13 minutes before.
Yeah, but you fixed it.
Yeah.
That's the awesome part.
um, yeah, it was a good. We've kind of gone for more locations or just more complexity over trying to really hone in on production value
Mm-hmm.
in years past. And so this year really focused on getting good audio and setting up the shot and lighting right and just staying in one location, um, keeping everything simple so we can do it as well as possible. So, um, yeah, pretty eventless in a good way. um, I I don't know when everyone else chooses to edit because we've done like on Sunday before. That's
Uh-huh.
usually how we do it. I stayed up because I wanted it done uh, by Sunday morning, um, and um, I don't know if that was a good choice. So I don't know if we'll do that again.
Yeah. Um, yeah, Kara like the general rule is you edit on Sunday, but Kara likes to remind people that you can edit as you're going.
Yes, absolutely.
So,
I remember.
especially if you have an editor that is like off that is doing that's all they're doing is sitting at a computer editing.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Martha's Best Boys and Girls, their first one you stalled, but that one had a problem anyway. So their second one was uploaded. Okay.
Okay, Mom, I'm putting this right here, but
Oh,
please do note that one is mine.
okay, yeah.
I'm
Give me the
also-
pepperoni. Um, let's
Oh. Everything's still
see.
good?
I'll check it in just a second. Okay. All right, so Martha's is now officially late because their first upload they somehow didn't left the sound off, the audio
No.
off. So okay, so next squared. Let me double check on this. Everything going. Mm. Yeah, it does say it's stalled. Six squared. Okay, I'm apparently stupid or blind.
What happened?
I can't find 6 squared. Ah, there it is. All right. That one, just double check it. Yeah, it is stalled. Okay. Yeah. And okay, so that's all right. So take 28 is aware because they just texted me. And I'm gonna just try it again. Oh, so close. 90%. Oh, that's oh wait, no, it's restarted. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay, that one is doing great. Freaking fabulous. Bless you, Christian. I think they are good now. All right, where are you? Take 24, take 28, take 28. That's what it was.
I, ours has been stuck for like a couple minutes. We just don't, it hasn't advanced. Or
It looked like it was stalled. Do you have a flash drive? Put it on a flash drive and bring it to me and I'll see what I can do. All right. It's done. Now I see graduation. We are on the
thank you guys for letting us in your home.
oh, absolutely.
Perfectly fine. I'm currently just trying to find my eraser.
Oh, I mean, oh, the Becky's from the.
Yes.
Question is it going to read that one? Lila, is there another USB? Actually, wait a minute.
It's double port, so let me show you.
Oh, that's
Maybe that's why.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's brilliant. Okay.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Where did you get it?
What is this? This is my, okay. Lila, find an open port in the back.
Yes, ma'am.
You just like, you can Amazon double port your thing. Damn. Pretty cool. I haven't seen one of those.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh, you made the sound. You made
Okay.
the sound.
It made the
Made the
sound.
sound. We good. We Gucci.
Okay. So which file is it? Arranged raw MP4?
Yes.
Okay, now that one does say that it was modified at 7:49.
Oh. You just.
Now there's this one that was at 7:27, but that's only 2000, that's only, yeah, 2000 kilobytes.
I don't know, maybe we just change the title, but no, that's.
That shouldn't be the problem. Here, let's see what else we can find. So when you change the title, did you change the title on the file or on the, or like in the render?
Oh, I'm not sure that would be for one of our. UPs.
Yeah.
It says USB. I'm not-
Okay, so
not
this
really sure.
was at 6. And then this one was at 7:49. That says trashes.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, no.
I can upload both and then have Voucher take a look at them and tell me which one is correct. But from what I can see, well, this says date. Yes, date model, and I mean, who knows? It may be. Who knows? You are being a brat. I love you. You're cute, but no, you're not getting my pizza. I know I'm not gobbling it down because I'm human and I don't do that with my food. Always. Sometimes I do, but not always.
She has gotten so used to getting food
Those
when she
scraps.
begs for it. Here's the thing. My Nana, the one who's currently in the living room, said the rule that we're not allowed to give the dog, when we got her, human food.
Look at her now.
No,
That's probably-
2 hours in, she broke her own rule.
Oh, yep.
On the way back to the house, she broke her own rule.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard.
Wild here.
So, okay, let's take a look
Sorry.
at this.
No worries. I would
checking
like to
the-
get to my piece of pizza though.
Oh, okay.
I think there's also like remnant pepperoni on there.
So are we, huh? It's still slugging. So.
Okay,
They're just gonna make a copy.
we're gonna figure out. Okay, that may, okay, so you got the trashed file here that is 900,000 kilobytes
I think
or 886 megabytes.
when we at the
That's the one
cafe,
that was on time.
that I don't think that was all of our footage because I think it got partially uploaded because of the connectivity issues, and then we had to move to a second location.
Okay, we still have the file here though.
Can we just go based off of?
Let's see if
I
I
don't
can.
think it's
I'm gonna
all of it here.
mute
I
it.
don't think it. Can we just use the one that we're trying to upload here, or what's going on?
Well,
with the upload?
if it's the 1.6, is that 1.6 gig? I think. is
That's
what
the
that
full
is.
one.
Yeah.
That's the full one. the
But that one
1.6
was rendered or saved at 7:49.
saved.
Yeah, that was last
How come
modified. at
saved
some-
from to my hard drive?
Yeah.
See that,
Because
so what we
had to
can,
come over here.
okay, so what we can do is I can upload it and I can
Yeah.
have Voucher look at the metadata.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to do all of that. Well,
Yeah.
let's see.
Okay, yeah.
Let me
I
see
think
if there's-
Voucher's,
Voucher's asleep.
yeah, because he's usually
So it says it was created at that time too.
awake during the daytime here in America, despite the fact that he's what, in the Netherlands?
Mm-hmm. So from what I can see, it doesn't, it looks like it would be on, looks like it would be late, but he might be able to look at something that I can't see.
Okay.
So I will go ahead and attempt to upload it. So this one, I see it doesn't have an opening, the opening bits, but that can be added later.
Yeah, this is not the one with our color.
Okay. So,
Jinzu Lee.
so Betty, no. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and try to upload this one. I'll have Voucher take a look at it.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
that one is late, do you want me to go ahead and upload this one? And we'll see, because then what you can do is you can send me a credits file
Okay.
and we'll attach it, because we like to have people get credit. So,
Just,
Well, what do you
yeah.
mean if it's late? I don't understand like what you're saying.
one of these is definitely rendered on time.
Mhm.
The other one is questionable. So hopefully Voucher can confirm.
Yeah.
But in case he cannot, in case all he sees is that it's late, do you want me to upload the on time one? I can copy that one over. And then you can just send me a credit file. Is the story.
What are we showing on the 22nd?
21st, actually.
21st.
You're showing it's the screening.
Of the
So-
one that gets uploaded.
Of whichever one you choose.
Oh, so like we can choose.
Mm-hmm. And then whichever one you screen, now some cities do it differently, but whichever one you screen is the one the judges are gonna see.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we can actually have time to like color grade.
No,
Oh,
no. Color
So-
grading is that's part of the final edit. You can have until basically midnight to send me a credit only file
oh,
for the one that's trashed.
but the other one we rendered on time, we just
Yeah.
transferred it, so.
And if it, like I said, if Voucher can verify that,
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah,
If not, I'm asking about contingency plan.
yeah,
If not, do you want me to go ahead and try the other one and then you'll send me a credit file?
I mean, I don't think that. I don't know
Yeah.
I don't know what that one looks like, that's not all the files. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, because when we were uploading, like. Look, we thought it was bad.
let's see if they have a link. Let me add the link on here. And that can tell us a little bit more.
Lucy Bell, stop attacking your sister.
because that wouldn't make sense that it was rendered at that time, because we called you way before that. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying, that was when it was saved.
It's not even showing. Oh, there we go.
That just
Okay.
doesn't make sense, it wouldn't have been rendered at that time.
So there's only about a 30-second difference between these two, which means this one probably has all the credits that you need.
Yeah, but like that's just not when it was rendered.
Gotcha. And like I said, it may show that it's, yeah, that's got all the credits, so that's good. Voucher may be able to look at it and verify. I'm
Sadly,
really hoping he does. I'm
Yeah.
really hoping he does.
sadly, Voucher is currently asleep.
Okay.
We're also hoping that there's not like
I do see that the color is better, but honestly, that's not going to make that big of a difference. Okay, and you've got that. Okay, good.
Lucy. What are you? You're not Lucy. Lindsay, what are you eating?
Do you have a copy of the file, the rendered file before it got copied onto something else? Usually, it doesn't matter if it's
Our
copied.
editor's not here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about data or anything like that,
If
so,
you can ask your editor,
yeah.
yeah, well, I'm gonna start uploading it very soon. If in fact I can copy it and then upload it so you guys can go to sleep. Chances are this is all going to be okay. Chances are. But if he can send me a picture of the render time, that will help. Okay. Oh my.
What?
The the YouTube isn't even showing anymore. Okay.
Like,
Where am I trying to go?
they need the file of the opening credit. No, I
Okay.
think that any.
Quick question, Mom.
Yes.
How much charge does my phone currently have?
11%.
Okay.
Yes.
I hate to say this, but can you text Buddy to bring down to unplug my computer from everything that's currently upstairs and bring it down?
Yeah.
Because that thing sadly does not have enough battery power for me to unplug it, and I need a reference.
Gotcha.
For the shit that I'm trying to draw. Something I did want to show you though. Where is it? Where did I put it? No, that's the wrong side.
Okay, unplug your computer and bring everything down.
And no, bring just the computer down.
So you don't need the charger?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
It should still be plugged in, so I should have.
All right.
I think I might be heading out. It's
Okay.
good talking to y'all.
Yeah, you sound tired. Oh,
Go to sleep.
yeah.
Yes.
This is the fun part of producing.
You get to go
Yeah.
to sleep now.
I'll see y'all the 21st.
All right.
See ya.
Ciao for now.
Bye bye.
Okay. So 9 minutes remaining. Here's hoping that this works. Okay. Weird. What's that?
It's a bookshelf. One that I designed specifically to be put right beside my desk.
Okay.
Or right beside where I sit. Two of the things are open, so it's more like a corner thing.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
Why is Films 34 now up late? It shouldn't be late. Oh.
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Has it been an exciting 48, Eileen?
Yes, definitely. Okay. Did I text them already?
Did we get all the teams in, or are there still a few? Well, it sounds like there's at least one that.
There's Rockers got in 100%, but they were not on time and they recognized that. But now let's see. Yeah, we've got a few that are just being weird.
Oh, I understand weird. If Frank was here, he would understand weird too.
True.
I hope he's
You
fine.
upload the same file, question mark. It's showing up as late. Exclamation point. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I think we may be having some problems with the checksum.
Oh. Mm. Well, we got a receipt when we uploaded ours, but that was around 7.
Yeah.
So technology.
Right?
But it can't overthrow the robot overlords.
Mm,
Yeah.
okay.
See, stop messing with the middle pipe.
Okay, did Dallas kidneys get finished?
Hmm.
Ah.
Hmm. Hmm. All right, I don't need that anymore.
Um, Joanna, I was telling Araceli earlier that sometime in the not too distant future, I want to start having like regular team meetings, my team.
Yeah.
And that way I can, we can brainstorm and troubleshoot together and I can maybe start delegating.
Sounds like a good idea. Absolutely.
You did a great job at the kickoff. Thank you so much.
Oh, I just stood there and moved some chairs later.
That was a help though. Sometimes having an extra pair of hands is a big help.
Yeah.
It could be. It could be. Yeah, I know there was some confusion with the duckies, but okay, that's true. I did point to the
That's
right,
right.
the groups. All right, so I did 3 things.
Well, I think Kara already warned you. If you keep showing up,
Yeah.
I'll never let you leave.
Oh, right. Well, one of those other day jobs better come through so I could stay longer.
Right?
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
still haven't heard back from Kalahari or well, I just put in the application for Round Rock Express. So if either one of those two, since they're so local to me,
Right.
will help out, that'll keep me here at least a little longer.
There you go.
Yeah, I think Kalahari to us is like way out there.
Yeah, it's not too far for where I'm at, but what was weird was the job that I was applying for
Uh-huh.
was specifically corporate. So
Yeah.
nobody there had the authority to even,
Right.
see me to hire me at that point. So it all had to go through corporate. And then once I answered one question on LinkedIn by the hiring manager I reached out to, then it was like crickets. But they pulled the post. So I was like, all right, so are they considering my application? or not considering my application because I didn't get anything else after that. It was weird.
Okay, this is weird. Strange.
Well, we are in Austin, so
Right?
everything's got to be kept weird.
Right.
So
Scripts keep
whatever weird
saying-
you're looking at is probably normal.
it keeps saying it's 45% uploaded. No, it's 3% uploaded. No, it's 44% uploaded. Now it's 6% uploaded.
That's weird. That is
7%
weird.
uploaded. At least it is moving forward
Somewhat.
somewhat. That is really weird. Who all have I not texted yet? Okay, so take 28 is done. Tuesday Wonderful. Refresh this.
Jack, I'm guessing.
Hmm?
But he hasn't gotten your message.
Guess not. This is so weird.
Sorry if it sounds like I'm being needy. I'm just bored.
You can go upstairs and get it if you need to, honey.
Wait, look.
I wanted to come on and give people encouragement and I know what you're cutting off the feed at what 10, is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
I've been on a couple of times already and
Always lovely to have you on here, Victoria.
yeah, Frank was toast by the time we were done.
I'm
But so are like 99% of the people on the feed right now. And so that's a thing. I am getting a little bit of food because I was too wired even after everything got uploaded to
Yeah.
get to bed. I could feel it coming, so I'm getting some food in me and fixing to go to bed. I was hoping to stay up for John Oliver, but that's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
But I think you're going to really like our film. I think it's
Can't
wonderful.
wait.
It's like up there in the top of things we have submitted in the past. So yeah, all that stuff. And I'm excited to see all of the other films on Saturday the 21st. And I'll be looking for the link.
Well, I will hopefully have that link available very soon.
Mhm.
I was gonna get it. I was gonna use the website again, but honestly, I think I can get it. That let's just put it this way: there are reasons.
Yes.
Voucher does a great job, but there are reasons that are outside of Voucher's capabilities or the responsibilities that I need the
Right.
yeah.
Things
So,
are complicated. It's okay.
but we are going to be using his website for the audience award again. Audience.
Okay. So there's two groups. So how many teams did we end up finally having?
3.
There's
Now,
2 groups.
could have
Oh,
put them together into 2, and
yeah,
it would
but
not
they're
have
really
been a
long.
big deal. But technically, since we had, because there are 15 genre pairs, since we had 32 teams, that means 16 films in 2 groups, which again we could have done. We would have just had to add another. Yeah, it would have been complicated. So it's easier to go, okay, we've got 3 groups of 10 to 11 films rather than 2 groups of 16 films.
Yeah, that's also a little easier process just in general.
Right. That way it gives the teams more options on when they want to screen, because I do ask a few days ahead of time. And it also allows for an extra audience award. Yeah.
Which is always nice.
Which is always nice, yeah.
And remind me, are the teams that are late, they can still be in the audience award, right?
Yes. In fact, we no longer mark them in the screener as late.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a new policy, is that we don't have to identify them as late films.
oh, but y'all do know which ones are late though.
We know which ones are late.
Don't need to
Do
know.
you know which ones are late, or are they not shown them
We don't show them.
to the judges?
The judges don't see the late ones.
That's what I was asking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, there's some city producers who like to call out the late films so that people know, hey, these films are only eligible for an audience award. Show them some love. But that's not the point of the audience award. The point of the audience award is which film does the audience like best, regardless of whether it's late. And then there are people who could argue, well, I'm not going to vote for a late film because they had more time. So you know what? It evens out in the end. So screw it. It's all in there. Nobody has to know which films are late, and they all have an even chance of getting chosen. And there are teams that are like, well, we uploaded a film, it's on time, but we made some tweaks to it and we really like the second one a lot better, and we'd rather go for the audience award than go for regular awards.
And there's a lot of reasons a team can be late that have everything to do with technology.
Exactly.
How many times did Frank's computer crash that one year?
Right?
Yeah, so things happen that are out of one's control. And so, but yeah, I think it's a good idea to not label them, because then it makes the audience award at least on a level playing field. Because the judges are doing their judging, they don't even see those. And, yeah. So I'm excited to see as many of them as I could see. And yay, hooray. So I'm looking forward to it. So hopefully, though, the St. Ed's will have a little bit better signage, because it was really hard to find the place. I mean, I know where St. Ed's is, but that particular.
Yeah. Oh, well, and we're not doing it at the Ragsdale Center this year.
Okay.
We're doing it at St. Ed's, but it's going to be in Carter Auditorium, which is significantly smaller.
Oh.
But it's also significantly cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
And since we did not fill up Ragsdale Center last year, we figured, okay, this is not going to hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, we've had so much trouble this year getting people to show up at events. We've lost some of our locations because they would hire people for our events, and then they didn't need those people. They didn't make the money to cover the extra people. Right. And they very politely and gently said, we can't work with you anymore.
Understandable.
So we've got to figure out a way to build up our reputation as someone that places want to work with. And, good grief, I have sent out messages to so many places, and I'm lucky if I get a response.
Yeah.
And God bless Vertigo. They responded PDQ. And then I was so busy for a week, I didn't get a chance to respond back. And when I finally did, it was like the week before within the week before the kickoff. Yeah. And they assumed we weren't going to need them. And so they had to kind of scramble to make things happen again. And they did it. And I love them for it. And they're former 48ers. And yes, no, it's okay. You want to check the... Okay, it's at 56% at the moment. And now it's at 65, but it may go down. Yeah, it's doing this back and forth thing. I don't know why, but it's progressing. It is progressing.
Thank you.
So you're good. And we will figure out the rest of that probably tomorrow. Okay.
Well, I'm glad you got that venue, and I know it's just been so difficult.
Yeah, and I don't know, did you see the pictures of the venue?
No.
We had our presentation on a ginormous volume wall,
Ooh.
and they were the first in Texas to have one.
Wow.
Yes. So former 48ers making history, progressing the film industry, kicking ass and taking names. I'm like, yes, this is excellent. I want to have it there again. So
Awesome. Yeah, Frank said it was really far south, but
it was.
he went and so anyway, yeah, awesome. I'm glad-
Considering how often we have people coming up from San Marcos and communities north of San Antonio, we figured that was better. We do have a couple, I think, that come from Killeen. I really want to find someone to run one in Killeen because San Antonio is closer to Austin than Killeen is.
Hmm.
San Antonio is just over an hour, whereas Killeen is, or well, I don't remember how far Killeen is, but the Waco Temple Killeen area is basically an hour and a half.
Oh yeah, it's far away.
So it's halfway between Austin and Dallas. And if a city that is a little over an hour away can have their own 48, I don't know why a city that is halfway between Austin and Dallas can't have their own.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna. I was thinking about trying to get that kicked off myself this year, but honestly, I don't think I have the time, the money, or the energy.
Yeah.
But I may reach out to the Waco Film Commission and some of the film friendly cities in the area and go, hey, how can I help you get this started? So
Sounds like a plan. There you go. Okay, I'm going to sign off. I'm
Okay.
with everybody, all the success. Any team still working on getting their upload? I hope that goes well. And I send y'all hugs and love and all the goodness for the 48. And we'll talk to y'all later.
Alrighty. Sounds
Bye-bye.
good. Okay. Tuesday Wonderful. Where are you? Okay, it says 8 minutes remaining, 71%.
Is that the last one?
It's the one that's in my living room or in my dining room right now. They
Oh.
couldn't connect any other way. I need to contact Tuesday Wonderful. Okay.
When you were mentioning about a live and in-person option, I'm trying to think of what type of places that might be willing to sponsor something like that that would have a good internet connection, obviously, other than a Starbucks.
There used to be, I think they uh hmm maybe a like an esports arena. I know there's one down on West 6th.
Uh-huh.
There were some, there's pinballs, but pinballs is not specifically esports, and I don't know that they have esports competitions, but I can reach out
Right.
to them because they
Yeah.
might. They have a lot. They seem to always be adding stuff.
Right.
But yeah, that's a good idea. See if I can find an esports arena.
Yeah, or even a centralized location that might have nights where they do trivia, because they might be open to other events kind of
Yeah,
like that, that they can also kind of promote at the same time.
right.
It could almost be like well, I guess it would be late for a happy hour event on a Sunday.
Yeah,
But like something like that, like that it could be the host sponsor location for an event, which
Yeah.
could also be promotion for them too, you know. Talk about brainstorming.
Oh yeah.
I would love to just have a job just to be like the something think tank.
You
Just
know, that would
maybe
be
for my thought,
a job for me as well, being a
right?
think tank and then go in there and go, you know, go out and meet people and network. And I'm really good at putting people together.
Me
Like
too.
really, really good at like, hi, have you met Ted? You know, I'm that
Exactly.
person.
I used to get paid to do that.
Really? What?
Yes, I used to be a relationship manager at the New Jersey State Chamber of Commerce.
God, that sounds
That
amazing.
actually was my job.
Wow.
Part of it anyway. The
Yeah.
other part of it was getting people to like join and dealing with legislators because we had a lobbyist on staff. So I can tell you stories.
I'll bet. Point.
I was filling out my paperwork for the restaurant while
Uh-huh.
all this has been going on. I signed up for DoorDash today,
Uh-huh.
and I said, "Oh, I might as well sign up for Instacart and Tasty and Uber Eats while I'm at it." 'Cause
You
what else?
know, I tried that during the pandemic and I discovered real quick
Yeah,
that some of those do not pay well at
yeah,
freaking all.
yeah. I
I
was
saw that.
wondering that about what's gonna, put on my car.
Right.
But it looked like around here, because just looking at DoorDash tonight, even though I wasn't doing it because I didn't hook up a payment thing yet,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm researching on Reddit and things like that because there's nobody I know that's done it recently, and apparently they changed their payment thing, and I'm like, what's going on? And so I said, before I jump head first, let me do a little bit more research, and um, it, I just kept opening it every once in a while, and then I kept seeing incentives adding on to the payment. So maybe there's not too many in the area, so they're paying people a little bit more. I don't know how that works on the other end, but
Yeah.
and then there was something about cash on delivery,
Hmm.
and I'm like, and then it's like you get to keep the cash, but I'm like, well, how does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was way confused with that.
Okay. Dallas Kidneys is stalled at 1%. You guys, I think, are still good. Let me double check. You're at 82%, 83%. Okay, it's looking good.
Oh, it's still
Yeah,
Really?
it's looking good. It says it has 1 minute remaining, but
okay.
it may change its mind.
My
It's
battery's ready to die.
yeah, it's oh boy. Well, if you gotta go, I understand. I will reach out and let y'all know when we're gonna do a team meeting next.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to finishing. I borrowed the DVD of The Searchers, the John Ford movie with
Oh,
John Wayne, one of the AFI's top 100 Western genre films. And
excellent.
it's funny because every once in a while I'm like, wow, this must look amazing because it was VistaVision. It must look amazing on a big screen. So if ever I get to see a screening, I have to do it.
Right.
And then I also keep seeing things like oh, maybe that's where Spielberg got that shot in Raiders of the Lost Ark from. Looks a lot like that. And I'm like, is that the same? I'm like, this one scene that I didn't see yet, but it was a preview from Patrick Wayne introducing the movie. And he's standing
Right.
in front of this cave, and I'm like, I think, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's not in Monument Valley. That's in Los Angeles, and I think that's the Bat Cave. So I'm wondering if it's the same location that they used. That's actually the Bat Cave in
Very likely.
Yeah, yeah. So, but yep, I'm at 14%. I'm going to plug this in. Y'all have a great night. I hope
Thank
all the rest
you.
of the uploads work, and I will keep me posted, and I will be there
Okay, we'll
for
do.
B Square.
Okay.
All right, ciao for now.
All righty. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, 94. $95. Yeah. 96. $97.
Almost there. Wait, uploading or
98.
like copying?
No, uploading, honey.
Okay, so
It still says late, but we'll have voucher look at that tomorrow.
yeah.
99.
Oh my god.
I think another team is coming over too.
Oh really?
Right now.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Done. It's done.
Really?
Yeah, I will double check.
Done.
Let me double check. Let me double check. Is that no? That's scam
it?
likely.
Loaded.
Oh. Okay. Hi, Christina. One sec. Let me mute my Zoom.
Sure.